Are we working? Is it working? Is everything working? I think it's working. I think. Why is there an exclamation point here? Oh, realms are now available in snapshots. Oh, every realm's subscription comes with a free snapshot realm that is separate from your normal Java realm. That's kind of cool. Why? What is this? I already talked to you about this. Did you already forget? Did you already forget? That's been a thing for like a year. Well, why was it a red exclamation point yelling at me? Okay, I'm just gonna DM you the answer, Alden, because you keep forgetting. Okay, I messaged you, Alden. I messaged you. Anyway, booting up the world, booting it up. F11. I'm wearing the wrong skin. Hang on. Give me a second here. I'm also on the wrong account in general. Let's just fix that. This one. Let's go. Okay, let's try this again. Boot this up. Okay. Attempt number 2. That's better. I have the wrong cape on, but that's okay. I don't worry about. I'm not worried about that. All right. It is. Oh, it is up. Okay. What was I doing? Okay. I know what I want to do today. We're tearing this down because we're gonna put a big ol' XP farm at that one over there. So since we're putting an XP farm at that one, I want to get rid of this one so I have more room in here. So we are going to get rid of this. Need some sponges, which I should have somewhere. Extra what? Just pick a chest to be full of armor and swords and stuff. Armor and tools. Okay, there's the sponges. Okay. Just take the stack. That'll be more than enough. New sponge sound is so squishy. Whoa. That'll do. Okay. Now, start tearing this boy down. What? Did you make 2 mob drop chests? Is that what you're saying? What? That's fine. You getting tired? Well, it's okay to get some sleep even. Good night. Good night, Eva. Rest well. Oops. I fell. That's okay. Thinking now that we're getting all this room back, we divide up the monument into 2 floors. There's this whole upper area that I don't think would be. And up top could be something like. I wish I thought of that sooner because that would have been a great place to put the storage. Upstairs could be where like the bedrooms go. What? You can get inside. Just break 2, I don't care about 2, and then get inside to start getting the sponges and the soul sand. I'll throw you a shovel. Right, oops, it's right here. Keep falling. Maybe go find an axe. I don't have one for these fence gates. Jump. Be able to use the little staircase I made to get the yeah. So funny. What's so funny? 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 Remember, you have one life. What's so funny? What's so funny? What's so funny? And why is that funny? Which one of us is more... You almost knocked yourself off by hitting me. Which one of us is more likely to fall off of things in the near future? Yeah, that's what I thought. What's so funny now? What? Yeah, I wonder. It's a great question. What? What did you say? What does that mean? What? Okay, yes you do. You have plenty of time. The stream has only just begun. I'm listening. What? I still question if it's gonna make sense even after seeing the video. I'm gonna be honest with you. No, it's not. It takes a very long time for that to happen. Yeah. It's okay. Whenever each glass takes 1 second to break, yes, that's a pretty long time. Can I help you? Go get one. Did the person who organized every belonging that I'd own into the same area just say they don't know where one is? Okay, what do you make buckets out of? What do you make buckets out of? And where's the iron? Oh, wow. Okay. Would you want a Pokemon after Ocean Only? We'll see how my brain is doing after this experience. I'll give you a tentative maybe. See, that's the thing. If you were trying to be funny, I would laugh. But you're just being yourself. Yeah, of course. Yeah, the classic joke of after saying or doing something stupid, saying I was just joking. That doesn't work. Your humorous talents. It's not a talent if it just happens naturally. Anyway. What? I'm rude? Okay. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Shut up. What? Starting to think that's too many. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Sponge. Okay. I help you? Yeah, you're right. Okay, do me a favor. Come down here and empty the double chest. And then start moving that stuff up to, or into the storage. Just take an empty shulker. There's, well, there actually might not be an empty shulker. I'll give you an empty shulker. Yeah, but there's going to be a lot more prison rain to come. We might as well just do the same thing we're doing with the sand. Because I would kind of like one double chest full of shulkers, full of prison rain. It's the most ocean block of them all. What? You can break that. Could you go get some moss? You just try to, like, spleef me? What was that? What? I won't ask questions whenever you don't do stupid things. That is to say, I will always be asking questions. I don't know. Enough to fill in this hole. I feel like you could figure it out. You could just grab a stack and then fill it up and then put back what's extra. No, go do something else. Get away from me. Oh, you said
to give it to you.
that's, yeah, it's fine. Thanks for giving it to me. You can leave now. No. What's so funny now? What's so funny now? I could tell. That one you might want to make another chest for. Yeah, 1 second. You don't like having a full inventory? It's like keeping the toddler in the playpen, you know? There you go. Yeah, the playpen. There's plenty of toys for you to distract yourself with. You know, with chests full of stuff. I figured down there's the perfect place to just kind of... Huh? Why? That's what we call an issue that solves itself. I feel like you can figure the answer to that out without me explaining it. I feel like you can figure the answer to that out without me explaining it. Okay, what would happen if you, in that small and enclosed place, played with TNT? And there you go. It's a problem that solved itself. I that stuff is replaceable. I can get new stuff, you know what I mean? I can't get new sanity. Once that's gone, it's gone forever. I mean, I try hard enough. Yeah, I'll take it. We're still gonna make you tools and stuff later. By the way, have you met Joshua? Joshua. Where's my shovel? Anyway, now there's a whole bunch more room in here. I'm thinking we make a second floor where the ceiling lines up. That'd be... I'm sure I could take off my chest plate and my helmet and still beat you. You sure this is like... You sure this is like beef that you want to start? It looked a lot like beef to me. Okay, how low of a ceiling is that? That's not terrible actually. All right, go get some prismarine blocks, just the normal ones. We can make a pattern later if we want, but get prismarine and just start filling in this floor. Don't worry about lighting it. Hostile mobs cannot spawn in here. The only ones that can are guardians, but guardians need water. So as long as it's dry, none will spawn. Bring me some too, because I just placed all of mine. And if we run out, just craft some more with the stuff you just brought down there from underneath the... Yeah. And then I might go get some wither skeleton skulls for 3 more beacons, because I would like to get 4 beacons coming out of the middle. Thank you. Alright, come on up. Start placing. What? Yes. I was hoping I could reach that from down there, but I can't. Don't block the stairs. What did you say? Come over here, I'll show you. You see this like lip underneath that I have to reach? I was hoping I could place blocks in that crevice from down there. But I cannot reach from down there. So I will just do it manually. Even though it's a tight angle. This is going to look nice, actually. I don't know why I didn't do this to begin with. Well, thankfully, I didn't ask you. I mean, I came up with the idea independently of you. So that's what I mean by thankfully. Like, I didn't need help, you know? Does that make sense? Cool. Glad we're on the same page. If anybody thinks I'm being mean, I'm not, trust me. Yep. I'm gonna bring this up there so we don't have to keep coming down. What? I was doing it more for myself, but you're welcome. What? What hurt? Oh. Remember that thing about laughing at me when I fell earlier? Yeah. Remember that? Good times. Glad you did. Somebody say Pokemon? Hello, Mega the Hopeful. Welcome to the stream. I was having a good time. Yeah, I was enjoying myself. Yeah. What doing? We're adding a second floor to my ocean temple. Hey, so you're a child? Is that what you are? Well, you said it, not me. I mean, you said bullying children. That's something a child would do. Yeah, but it's most known for being a thing that children would do. No, I'm saying that children are more likely to cry themselves to sleep than adults are. Wow. That's not a permanent staircase. I just put that there. I want to like, I'm gonna fill all the. You can go ahead and go down. I'm gonna fill that in, and then like, we'll figure out what to do about a staircase in a second here. That would probably look nice, but that also will take up the most, like, the biggest real estate. Actually, I know exactly what we'll do. We will do a spiral in the middle, but we're gonna do it around a beacon pillar. Say yeah, like that was your plan. Yeah, but I didn't say if they were gonna go above or below. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. You tried. You really did. It looked to me like you were trying to hit me in the hole I just did. See you, Judge. See ya. Bye. Where you going? Yeah? Yeah. I'll let you pick the colors for the glass. No, I was talking to Frank. No. Yeah, I looked right at you when I said it too. Uh-huh. Anyway. That right there for now. So, staircase around this. Let me go back up there. Actually, I know what colors we should do. What are your two colors? Yeah, for your character. Okay, we should do one purple, one orange, because those are my colors. And then one cyan, one magenta. How about that? Since there's going to be 4 beacons. You know what I mean. Take off your armor. Like yellow trim. Okay. Do you have any glass? Could you grab some glass? Just normal, 4. I only need 4 clear glass. Thank you. Walk in. Honestly, we're gonna move the nether portal too. Because you don't have efficiency on it. What? What? Trying to do it fancy. What? How does what work? Trying to think of how I want to do this. There's a couple of ways I could. I mean, it'll look cool, but we'll just fall off of it all the time. So I'm just gonna have it go around one side. It would have looked cool. It's just not worth falling down. Yeah. Sure. Thank you. I'm not even gonna say anything this time. It's so funny. Like, how does that look? Okay, now for a minor upgrade. Okay, how about that? Landings are a little bit nicer. I didn't mean to. Relax. That was not me. I did not push you off. So if you even think about saying that, we're beefing. Like we're straight up just gonna beef. It's not that serious. You don't have to like fall on the ground. Oh. I wonder how this would look. Are you good? Are you good? We can put up a railing. Okay, do you think this is better or the stairs before was better? The crumbly stairs? This is better? Okay. What did you think I meant? No, what did you think I meant? What do you mean the other stair design? Oh. I mean, that looks better, but it's just harder to do. You thought I meant the same thing? People are weird. People are weird. You're weird. You're weird. Also, how are you, Lego? I think I like that a little bit more. Not bad. It's good. It's good. Vibing to stream at the moment. I'm glad you're having fun. I think that this is going to look really nice. It is a little dark up there, but don't worry, because as it is made out of prismarine, you have access to like straight up one of the best glowy blocks in the game. It just matches it perfectly. Yes, please. We'll start with one in each corner because that's simple. Easy symmetry. Look at that. Much better. Nice and lit up here now. And then we'll just make this into a usable area. This is really nice. And then down here, it doesn't look too cramped. I actually kind of like it because it looked too big before, I want to say. And now it looks like good. So like, this is chill. A lot of this stuff is going to get moved outside. Villagers are going to get moved outside. This farm here is going to get moved outside. This is going to get moved outside. Noodles is going to get moved upstairs, as well as his little slime buddy. This... I don't know where I'm going to put this. I don't know where I'm putting this guy. What? What do you say? Like this. These things. Maybe. Thank you. I like that you said you're vibing to stream, when stream is consisted of me building and bullying Nezzy. I would vibe to that too, to be honest. I think we will break this for now. You place this beacon for the Void-Eyeable subathon, which, don't get me wrong, that was awesome. But I think we should consolidate our first 4 beacons to the middle and then get the other corners. And I want to do something better than just taking up a gigantic portion of my base with it. If anything, it's probably going to be a smaller beacon for each of the corners. Because I'm just going to have it there for the lighting, not actually for the effect. The 2 in the middle are going to be... I was here during the building and destruction of this beacon. I see. The nice part about tearing this beacon down is I get all my emeralds back. All of my emeralds. Well, we're gonna get it back in a second. We're just moving it to the middle, that's it. It'll be back. Take this coal. It is a lot of emeralds. That's why I'm kind of glad we're moving the beacon. What? So we are going to be using some of these emeralds, but not most of them. Because I'm going to make, you know how to make like a double, or like in this case, it's going to be a quadruple beacon spot? Well, I will show you. Basically, by having a beacon set up in a certain way, you get 2 beacons to use the same blocks, so you don't need to commit as much. You'll see. It'll come back. Chill. Actually, I can explain it probably pretty well if you come underneath the base real quick. That's fine. So the beacons are gonna go. The beacons are gonna go like right there, right? So if you wanted to make a beacon right here, not right there, right there, right? You would make a pad like this. That's your first layer, right? But if I do this, I can put another beacon right there. And did you see I only needed to add 3 blocks? So if I put another beacon here, that needs these 3. And then if I put another beacon here, that only needs 1. Does that make sense? So basically, the pyramid has to be a little bit wider, but because I'm putting a bunch of beacons on one spot, the original beacon that I tore down on top of the guardian spawner was like iron and gold. So like I'm gonna get to use all of that iron and gold still, and then I won't have to use anywhere near as much emeralds. But I do want the first layer to be emerald. Actually, no. Better idea. Why'd you leave the game? What happened? You were trying to what? Why do you have two potion chests? Oh, this one's full, that's why. Sure. You have like a chest for like redstone and stuff. Actually, that can go in the hopper chest. I think that makes sense. I would put a redstone dust there, honestly, instead. I mean, I'm not dissing you. I'm just saying I think that would be better. You have a place for crops yet, like pumpkin, or no? I could put it in here. That's fine. What? Oh, there's my hiccups. We're probably gonna need to go get some gold, but that's okay. 4. I'm just gonna do diamond, emerald, gold, iron. I think that'll look nice. Okay, this too thick here thing. Can you dig that out all the way around? Can you dig this out all the way around like this? The inside too. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah. Could you place that gold? Yep. That's crazy. Okay, I just need... Oh, no, I do have iron. Never mind. Actually looks really nice. Yeah, I tore down the beacon. Anyway. Okay, grab this beacon. Grab this beacon. What? Why is that one not turning on? Oh, never mind. Okay, and then one emerald. We're gonna say speed, regen, and resistance, I think. There we go. We have resistance 2, regeneration 1, and speed 1. I kind of dig that. I think that's good. I say speed 1 because speed 2 is kind of a pain. You go almost too fast and you start falling off of stuff all the time. So speed 1 is better. And then we've got resistance 2 for the ultimate defense, and then regen 1 since we only needed speed 1. And feels pretty good. So we'll do one of my color and one of your color. So we'll do purple. And what color do you want? Yellow? Okay, so I'll take a purple. And then for yellow, yeah. Okay. And just craft that. Here you go. I'll let you do the honors on that. Oh, wait. We can just do that from down here. Oh, wait, no, we can't. Yes, maybe we can. Go ahead. That. Yeah. We'll work on your tools soon. It looks like Wario. Wario and Waluigi. I'm the wiener. Oh, I need to fix that. Yep. That's how they work. That's how they work. Tearing it down, though. What? Honestly, I kind of want to get rid of those signs. What? You get your screenshot? Then, can you go put a torch underneath the egg, please? Just let me know when it's placed. It's underneath the wood. It's above the wood. You get the achievement. There we go. Looking good. Resistance is nice because I take like no fall damage between that and feather falling. I actually like that a lot. That looks good. It looks cool upstairs too. Well, I'm gonna let you design up here however you want. Just make sure you leave me a space as well. Like I figured bedrooms. You could have like there's a bunch of stuff you could do. You could have it be like a hallway that goes this way with like door, 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 so it's like 6. You could do it like I don't know, you could do it however you want. I'll let you you are in charge of the upstairs. Just make sure that there's rooms for noodles. Cheese and ramen can share a room. They're boyfriends. I don't think they need to each have their own rooms. So 2 rooms for them, 1 for me, 1 for you, and then maybe 2 extra for later guests. Okay. No, that's all put away. I'm so glad I have all these emeralds back. They just use like all of my iron. Which is a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. I think the dragon egg is probably gonna go in Noodle's bedroom because that was always I don't know if you remember, but back in the day, that used to be in his dispenser in his bedroom. So I feel like it wouldn't be nice to take that away. on my old tunnels. I just thought of something that'd be really cool. They should make wither projectiles do the same thing that ender pearls do now, where they're always loaded, no matter what. Because then you could set up wither-based, like, auto miners. Where, like, you just have a wither set up in a cage in a specific way, where it keeps firing skulls down like a hallway. And then if those skulls keep flying and they stay loaded, it'll just keep making a tunnel forever. Slowly but surely. And so whenever you AFK it for a while, then all you have to do is like run down that tunnel and look at all the exposed ore. But honestly, it'd be kind of sick. Cool idea. I'd be worried about when people fight the wither on the surface, though. No, if anything, that would like make it have stakes again. Because the point of the wither destroying things is to make it like a boss that you have to prepare for, right? Like if you decide to fight a wither in your base, you're supposed to be like, oh crap, my stuff got destroyed, right? So it would kind of like bring that feeling back because now everybody knows to just like go 4 chunks away from your base and you're fine, right? But like you'd actually have to like travel to keep your base safe. I think it'd be sick. Oh, think about the stuff that you could do in like SMPs. You could have like a wither cannon that's slowly firing projectiles at somebody's base. So somebody like hears explosions, they go outside and they realize, oh my goodness, there's this tunnel that's being dug from the sky way over that way. I need to do something about this. And then they have to like follow the skulls to where you're at and you kind of like force them in lore to like hurry up. Because, you know, if they don't hurry up, the longer they take, the more your wither's gonna destroy. That's actually kind of sick. That's kind of cool. That'd be some good roleplay right there. To find the source of the skulls and destroy it. I just love the idea of the wither-based auto miner for something like netherite. Just have them keep clearing out netherrack. For hours and hours. Of how have I not found literally any at all? Horrible. Really? Not have okay, music is not muted. I feel like I've not really heard any Minecraft music. I feel like I'm like sometimes I'm very slowly gaining durability, and then sometimes I'm very slowly losing durability. Two. So, it's alright. Better than nothing. Realized I want to do this on a chunk. Do some netherite mining on my create world at some point. Feel that. Do it like right here, but slightly better rates. Anybody in the chat, tell me why doing it on a chunk border makes it so that you get better rates. I'm curious if anybody knows the answer. Try right here. I'd imagine Lego knows why. Because the ore generates per chunk, so on the border you get higher likelihood of finding it. Pretty much, yeah. Basically, if you find a vein in the middle of a chunk, you're not going to find another vein right next to it. If you find a vein on the side of a chunk, you might get lucky and find find a vein that's adjacent to it because of the other chunk. So effectively, you just have a chance of getting bigger veins than you would if you weren't doing it on the edge. It's kind of the easiest way to... I've found that to be the easiest way to explain it. It's like, if you find a diamond vein, I think now 8 isn't the biggest anymore. But back in the day, when 8 was the biggest, it was like you could find an 8 vein on a chunk border next to a chunk that also generated an 8 vein. So technically the biggest diamond vein that you could find was a 16 vein. Repair that pickaxe best you can. A lot of free quartz. Can you do me a favor? Next time you're in the chest room, can you tell me if I have any ancient debris or netherite scraps, either one? Repair that pickaxe. There we go. We're getting some much needed durability back now. A lot of back-to-back quartz. Order. Resume. One. Okay. Better than 0. I knew that the answer was either 1 or 0. So, weird as it is to say, it's what we like to hear. Save ourselves some inventory. Do that. Yes, durability. How's the designing going? annoyance. Durability. Come back to it. My arm is now itchy. I feel like I've been incredibly unlucky. This is ridiculous. It's a little silly. Only found one vein and two veins. Help out here. Chill, lava. Dang. Nether lava is something else. It's built different. Underneath black stone. Back up. Quartz right about now. Quartz right about now. There we go. They're 2E. Oh, and some quartz. Finally. Oh my goodness, that's a lot. Okay. My goodness. Found the blacksmith. Hard. Wish I could get swift sneak. Alas, I never will. If even possible. Delicious durability. Chill. Oh, I see what's going on. You okay? What's that noise? Oh. Tired? Go to bed if you want. I defeated the lava. chances that there's ancient debris under this. Not like. Pick a chunk of paper. Oh. Okay, fine, we're just not going that way. This chunk of water. Instant gravel! Yay! Finally. And it was just. Oh. Man. Okay. Save from the gravel. Just about to say, what does a man got to do for some quartz around here? Jeez. Thought I saw one out of the corner of my eye, but I didn't. Relax. Um. crafting table so I could turn this gold into gold. Feels terrible to throw that away, but that's alright. Gotta do something. Best viewers on Triple Star. Let's go. I'm gonna go there right away. So if I just type *** into my URL, that'll take me there. Is that how that works? How did those bots and the people who run those websites actually make money? I've never seen a streamer who willingly bots their own channel. Usually people viewer bot you to troll you. You know what? That's how they make money. Trolls. I answered my own question. Sad part is, I think a lot of the time the people viewer bot the streamer, they think they're helping them. Like they think they're supporting them. Not all the time, not most of the time, but sometimes, yeah. They think they're like I wouldn't really care too much if somebody view-botted my Twitch, mostly because Twitch is a secondary thing. I really don't care about my YouTube growth because I make videos and stuff. Even though bots do kind of hurt you growth-wise because it's very artificial and numbers inflate quickly. But even though you grow very quickly in a very short period of time, you don't get the boosted algorithm that you normally would from getting like genuine growth like that. So, and you kind of miss that opportunity because if the view bots get you to like say 10K, you just lose that milestone. You don't get that anymore. Like, genuinely do kind of miss out. But like, as long as my YouTube doesn't, I don't care. Because then you can subscribe or not. I don't really care. Oh, here we go. That's technically enough. Let's see if we can get... I've never been botted, which is kind of rare, TBH. That's fair. I also don't think I've ever been botted. The closest I've been to botted, I wouldn't call it botting, but I would say it's kind of like botting. I had like a bigger person raid me once, and a bunch of their people, it was on YouTube, a bunch of their people subscribed to me all at once. It ended up being like 50 people or something like that. And they weren't bots, they were real people, but it was effectively artificial growth because like 2 of them stuck around out of like 50 subscribers. I haven't seen the other 48. I guess they might have been lurking, but I doubt it because most of them are 5 viewers, right? At most, like active. So that was kind of artificial, but I wouldn't call that botting. It was just the closest thing I could say that I've experienced. No, that what? No, it was neither. It was that exact situation that I'm describing. Yeah. So Shals rated me because he went to the. I think he went to the YouTube streams page for like Minecraft on his stream to like make fun of it because it's all Monster School. And he like freaked out because he actually saw somebody streaming it. And he was like, "Is that person real?" And on stream he pulled up my channel and was like, "There's no way." And then he raided me. But it wasn't like a malicious raid. It was literally like, "Hey guys, go subscribe to this guy. Give him some love." And then a bunch of people joined the Discord all at once. And a bunch of them had funky names because Charles is a create modder. So there was like one of the viewers' name was literally I-bot-I. And I think their profile picture was a robot. And so Darkwolf saw this and like panicked. And it started banning people. I actually am subbed to them for their create mod videos, OMG. You weren't there for that, Lego? I thought you were there. I thought you were there for that. I am going to try to get Shals to join Fracture. Don't make that super public knowledge. It's just you two that know that right now. But like, once it starts off, I'm going to DM him because he added me on Discord. We're friends on Discord. I didn't think I was. Fair enough. Maybe you weren't. Well, regardless, yeah, he rated me on YouTube. It's so cool. It was cool. Actually, Lego, go look at the comment section on my Warden video. And go check that real quick. And you can look at my shame. Because workaholicism and the restaurant ruined what could have been. There's just so much lava suddenly. I'm surprised you've never seen that, Lego. I'm surprised you've never seen that. Especially since he does create stuff, he would be a fantastic person to invite for the Academy. If he said yes, that would just be awesome. What? You said you finished it? Okay. Do you want something else to work on? Before you go to bed, can you go into the nether portal? Give me the coordinates. What? I started taking starvation damage. You figure it out? What? You could just look in the controls. So click it and then pick a different button. Make it something that you wouldn't press, like H. Or honestly, you could even make it C, and then you just remember C for coordinates. That's actually pretty smart. What? What? I guess not. Weird. Hey, why isn't that? Why isn't the debug menu in keybinds? Hey Lego, could you make a mod for Mac that lets you see the keybind button for debug? Because it doesn't let you for some reason. Okay, wait, here's a question. If you go into keybinds, what does it say for like change perspective? What about toggle full screen? Screenshot. Okay, it does think there's F keys. Interesting. Is it like FN plus F3? Do any of the buttons say F3 on them, like in smaller text? Press FN and then press 3. Like hold FN, press 3. Nothing? I'm gonna come look in a second. Where was it? Oh, that's sick. That's cool. Alright, there you go. What? You said, Oh, I mean, you could just read them. Yep, I got you. Thank you. Alright, now wait for a second. I'm gonna get you some upgrades before you get off. Is there a staircase that you can see? That goes down? You leave. Well, you can stay in the little box of safety. Just don't leave the box of safety. No staircase? Okay. What? stay in the box. There we go. Okay. Okay. Second. Clear up some of my inventory. Sure. You hit me. What do you mean, ow? Ooh, that looks nice. What are the tiny rooms for? Okay. Oops. It's nice. Okay. Can you go get the ancient debris or the scrap from downstairs, please? Thank you. Give me your armor. What do you think would happen now if I hit you? Oh, wait. I don't have the netherite upgrade tablet things. I forgot about those. Wait. It's okay. I'll be able to get one pretty quick. Okay, can you stay on a little bit longer? Okay, take these back. Put them on. What? Can you go get me some firework rockets? Thank you. Nope. Okay, just wait for a second. Oh, wait, whoa! Get a boat. Okay, that's the first baby that's come out, though. So I feel like that's different. I don't think they grow up. You could look it up and see, but I don't think baby piglins. I don't think baby zombies, baby mobs. I think like baby aggressive mobs. I mean, I don't think they grow up. You could check real quick if you want. I could be wrong though, is what I'm saying. I'm not 100% confident. It's like 80%, I would say. Confidence of 80%. Maybe 85. No, because remember Michael? What? Yeah, they can adopt him. They're like me for real, for real. I don't really. This is the lodestone bastion. That's sick. What? Only if it's not stupid. Forgot their names? No, what? Beef and cheese. Could you do me a favor? Look up what bastions can have the netherite upgrade in them, because I don't think it's all of them. Just look up, like, netherite upgrade. Like, look up that thing. Yeah, but which ones? They're all bastion remnants. Like, I know that you can get them, like, I think it's guaranteed in a treasure bastion. Yeah, but a treasure chest is just a chest. Does it say, like, which types of bastions, or no? It says bridge? Okay. Bridge, treasure, what else? Okay, so all of them can. Okay. Okay, but all of them can have it. Okay, then I just need to find any bastion in there. That's fine. Because there's gonna be like half a dozen chests at least, so that's a pretty good chance. It'll be worth looking. That's a fortress, not exactly what I need. You said? How am I not finding any bastions? I'm covering so much ground. In what? You're asking if the baby can be beef? That's fine. It's fine. Don't overthink it. It's fine. Got what? Well, I mean, aren't you glad you waited, given the context? Okay. Okay. Hopefully we get lucky. It's like right there. That felt cool. That felt cool. What? You okay? I didn't hear you. What? Golden carrots is kind of hype. Magma cream is kind of good too. Other side now. These. Oh, that's cool. What did you give him? Because if you give them certain things, they can never put them down. If you give them something that you can't upgrade, let's say you gave him like a netherite sword, he will hold that forever. I know, I'm just saying, like, depends on what you gave him. They can get stuck. Yeah, that's fine. That can be upgraded. Holy shit. I went down to 2 hearts. I got knocked off of a ledge and then cornered by a bunch of brutes. I almost combat logged and then I would have had to like come rescue myself on your account. Sorry for swearing, YouTube viewers. That is the closest I've come to dying on this world. That was crazy. What? That was not as close. No. I used logging in and out to avoid lava damage, but like I was panicking I was way safer than I thought I was. All I had to do was open my inventory, pull out golden apples, and eat, and I was fine. I literally almost died. Quick thinking though, Lego, would you mind clipping that and like just show like how I didn't panic. I switched to my chest plate. I literally pressed F5, right click really quick, and then just like pulled out my gapple, started chugging and jumping forward, and it was just barely enough to get me out. That was so close. Wow. I hate Bastions on hardcore. Like, I'm gonna get a netherite upgrade thing, and then I'm never coming back. Clipping now, BRB. Thank you, Lego. My heart is racing so much right now. Jeez. Wow. Okay, lesson learned. Don't be anything even close to confident against brutes. Because that's what happened. I thought I was on a safe spot that I wasn't. I got the template. So that wasn't for nothing. Oh man. Wow. Oh my god, my heart is pounding. Oh my god. It's gonna be so nice. Oh, actually. Oh. Chicken jockey Piglin. Piglins almost won that day. They almost won forever. Not that day. It would have been over. Ooh, what I just found. Okay. This time do it a little bit more carefully. I'm just so glad I didn't panic. I'm so glad I didn't panic. If I... What? Yeah? Where? There wasn't a piglin in it before, so I think he broke in. It's okay. Yeah, you can let him go. That way he can despawn naturally. We don't have to kill him or anything. Dude, my heart is racing so much. I'm like shaking right now. I want to at least get the gold and the lodestone from this one before I leave. What? Now I'm being shot at by a gas tower. You okay? What? Here. So fun fact for any crafters, miners and crafters. Bridge bastions always have a lodestone in a chest. I gotta find the chest. They always have it. The heck did he come from? This is exciting. All this free gold right here. That's great. Oops. I'm gonna fall down here. That's okay. This is not anywhere near as dangerous as the last mistake I made. Where is the lodestone chest? It's been a while since I've done it. Good to have a lodestone. You know what? Honestly, I'm gonna stop tempting fate. I'm not that worried about a lodestone. That's right in the corner. Can you read me the coordinates real quick so I don't have to open my chat? Negative what, and what? Ah. So cramped here. I'm just gonna have to dig. I don't want to keep taking all this damage. You okay? I mean, like, are you okay to, like, stick on just a little bit longer? Okay. Oh my goodness. Love. Right over here. You know what I'm thinking now? Because like I'm sitting here thinking like, what did I do wrong? And honestly, genius play. Because I want them to be in my hotbar all the time anyway. If I just looked down and spammed wind charges, I'd have been perfectly safe. Because it would have knocked all of them away from me. Oh, okay. I need some diamonds. Let me just put some of this stuff away. Clear up some inventory. Jeez. Do you have any golden apples? Okay, here. Take half of mine. That's one of the things we'll work on. Um, next time, now that I have a bunch of spare gold. I have like a lot of spare gold now, so. Alright, come on upstairs. It's time. What? Eat food? Yeah, you can have. You actually can have all my fish and my pork chops. I just realized we could set up a hogland farm for pork chops. But then again, I kind of want to set up an auto fisher and eat salmon because I feel like it's just in the spirit of ocean only a little more. Okay. Need more. What am I missing? Can I help you? Give me your armor. Oh, wait. Should I put... Where did I put the netherite? What? What cape on the wing? That you mean the TikTok one? Okay. I'm giving you a very, very big gift. Okay? First of all, here's your armor. And I'm going to replace this for myself. But I've upgraded and I'm gifting you my first pickaxe that I maxed out. Yes. I always name my Silk Touch pickaxe Polaris and it's netherite. I always name my Fortune pickaxe Sirius and it's diamond. I'm sure you remember that. I always would talk about that. So I upgraded it and you have inherited Sirius. Put on the chestplate. Oh, you already got the achievement. I thought you had to wear it all. Never mind. We'll have to get you some whatchamacallit? Armor trim. We'll have to figure out which ones some of them I can't get, so we'll have to figure out which one you want, and then we'll have to go get it. Unless it's one that I already have. No, I do not. I have more than one. For example, here's Snout. Here. We have both of the ones from both of the ones that you can get from what are they called? Trial chambers. Because there's two. You got what? Low, yeah. Yes, it is. If you want to match me but be a different color, that's an option. What? Go to just Google Minecraft armor trim gen, like GEN, and then go to armor trim generator or armortrims.com, and it'll let you look at all of them. Maybe I don't have the other one. I thought I had both of them. I swear I had both of them. Maybe I don't. Fair enough. Well, anyway, I almost died. That was crazy. That was incredibly crazy. The crazy part is that was my first totem pop. So that is beyond the closest I've ever been to dying. I actually died. If I wasn't holding my totem, it was over. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to get my own god apple for my own hand for something like that. Sheesh. What? Snout? Okay, let's copy it. Don't use it yet. We could do it right now. Do you want to do it right now? Okay. Bring me snout. Give me snout. Literally right behind you. I think you need blackstone to copy it. We should have blackstone downstairs. I'm gonna be super low on diamonds. I'm gonna have to do a diamond mining session. You can come with me for that since you have my fortune pickaxe. You want to do that tomorrow? You want to stream this tomorrow? I mean, it's not like it takes a lot of effort to stream Minecraft. You know? Okay. Alright, give me your armor real quick. Or actually, here, no. What color do you want? Yellow? Okay, so you need gold. Alright, here's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know how to use a smithing table? It's right there. Helmet too? Oh. You want me to show you a crazy trick? Put your elytra in your hotbar. And now right click. Okay. Well, I saw you manually remove your elytra and manually put on your chest plate. And I lost 37% of my brain cells when I watched you do that. What? Okay, but that's why you can, if you didn't know, you can pick up the elytra with your mouse and then put it on so you do both actions at the same time. You don't have to take off your chest plate, set it down, pick up your wings, and then put them on. You can just swap them, okay? It's like, we're up to 42%. It got worse. Anyway, put on your chest plate. Put your totem away and let's get a screenshot. Upstairs in the new area. Maybe with the beacon behind us. So how about like right here? Look up a little bit. We're kind of dark actually. Hang on. Do you have any light sources that you could place in front of us? Scoot up a little bit. Okay, and then let me zoom in with FOV. Got it. Oh wait, hold on. Let's actually no. I think it's better like that. I was gonna say we could switch sides, so I'm in front of the purple and you're in front of the yellow, but I think it's better if we alternate. Okay, I got the screenshots. All right, cool. I'm never gonna forget that experience. I'm definitely not gonna be able to sleep tonight now. Good thing I don't work tomorrow, because that. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be able to sleep tonight. Woo! Yeah. What are you doing? Oh, getting a screenshot without me. Rude. And I was excited to get a screenshot together, and then you're... What? Well, you didn't say anything. You could have said, hold on a second, I want to take some too. But you didn't want me to be in the screenshot. Yeah, I know. What? That's fine. It's okay if you didn't want me to be in the screenshot. You don't have to make stuff up. I didn't want to be in the screenshot anyway. What? No, I didn't want to be in the screenshot. I only wanted to be in the screenshot if I was wanted in the screenshot. Clearly I wasn't, so. Did you say ow? I'm the one with the hurt feelings. You don't get to say ow, okay? Thank you. I am not spam clicking. I'm timing my hits for knockback. Yeah, get owned. Just stay up here and take your screenshots. I'm glad. I'm so happy for you. Out the door that I opened that you heard? Because I don't want you to follow me. Don't die. Put your totem in your offhand. Took it off for the screenshot that you didn't want to include me in. Remember? Yeah. Does that sound right? Yeah. So you admit it now. I seemed busy. You know this is a video game, right? Also, it's not like I just got finished taking a screenshot of us together. You didn't say anything. That's the problem. You could have said, hold on a second. But you didn't. You mean whatever? I'm the one that gets to say whatever. What? I'm sleeping outside tonight. I'm sleeping outside tonight. That's great. I'm sleeping outside by the llamas. They would want me in their screenshot. Yep. It's also my outside. I will. Stop watching me. Get away from me. Go inside and sleep before you hurt yourself. I thought you were going to bed. Oh, llamas. Thanks for letting me hang out with you guys. Llamas, stay still for the screenshot. There we go. I appreciate you, llamas. Okay. Good night. What do you mean? Okay. Okay. She sure can't. I like how even when they're out of the boat, they stick together. This is what they do. Yeah. Thinking ramen, cheese, and beef in here. I'll have noodles in my room since he's been with me from the beginning. And then you, and then this one's open. I'm not sure what we'll do with those. Maybe like pets. Or maybe it's just like a closet. Put like armor stands, stuff like that up in there. Thank you for building this, by the way. Even now, they just keep going into the same rooms together. They really are boyfriends. Ramen, you have to go out there. There you go. If they want that room, that's fine. They can have that room. Go in the bedroom. Okay, Ramen wants that one. He's one. Oh wait, no. Are they going to the same one? No. They're just looking around. Okay, which room? This one? Fine. Go ahead. Cheese, he's this one. Cheese. Cheese. Go that way, cheese. I want Cheese to have a netherite sword. Ramen's keeping his diamond kit, because that's just who he is. He's got the coolest shield in the world. His offhand. Cheese. Cheese. Go that way. Go that way. Can you give piglins axes? Jeez. Come on, man. Come on, cheese. Come on, cheese. Oh, there he goes. No. Cheese. 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 You gotta go over there. Ramen is over there. Your boyfriend's in the other room. You gotta go talk to him. Jeez, you gotta go talk to him. He's all alone in there. There you go. No, not in here. Not in here. Jeez. Why do you keep going between these two rooms? What is it about these two rooms that you love so much? Go over there. Jeez. What is it about these two rooms? What is it about them? Narrow it down. Come on. Come on. Narrow down to the number of blocks that you could possibly path to. Stop standing in the doorway. Move. Move. Okay. Running out of options here, Cheese. We're running out of options here, Cheese. There you go. You figured it out. I only had to hold your hand. Okay. You're so close, cheese. You're so close, cheese. Yes. All right, we got them in. Good to go. Man, getting these two out of the boat is gonna be so crazy. Noodles and Jerry. I don't even know how I'm gonna get them out of the boat without Jerry dying or hurting Noodles. Gotta like get like that. We're not gonna worry about that right now. We're not gonna worry about that right now. But at least we got cheese and ramen in their room. We can scoot them out in the boat if we need to make their furniture and stuff. Maybe we can't scoot the boat. Interesting. I can't scoot the boat. That's alright. If we have to let them out, we have to let them out. It's fine. Piston the boat up and use water to push. Oh. Genius. I like that. Hello. The family has grown. Quite sizably, I might add. We're doing quite well. Only beef was a chicken jockey. I just actually picked up a bunch of eggs. Well, today was awesome in every stretch of the imagination. Day 1039. We're working on our first 100 season 2 already. We're 4%. 4%. Feels good to be back in the ocean only. Feels good to not be alone. feels pretty good, not gonna lie. We have a few projects that are being worked on. So right now, I'm gonna list them all. I'm gonna list all of the plans that we have because I think I could finish them all in the 1,000 days. First things first, we want to finish our beacon collection. Now I feel like that can come at, like we're gonna get 2 more quickly just so we can get the middle 4 done. I want to get all those finished. I want to get the beautiful skylights up and running. So we're probably gonna get the 2 cheekily. But we do want more for like the corners because I do want this place to look absolutely stunning in like whenever you're flying around and stuff. I want to dig out through the glass. Think like right here, right? Let's say like pretend this was a tunnel. Pretend this was a tunnel. And there's going to be like an underwater dome in between here and the old base. Oops. And in that dome, I'm going to have a greenhouse. It's going to be green glass. I'm going to have like kelp and all sorts of stuff on the outside in the water. Not kelp. Seagrass and coral and stuff like that. And then in that area, I'm going to have all the crops, all the cropping, and some bees. I'm going to have some stuff that's automatically harvesting the bees' honey. Because I need some automatic bee harvesters. Because honey is my best source of sugar by far. And it's not honestly a terrible food because I don't have a lot of like renewable foods right now. I wish you could do more with honey food-wise. I wish you could make like honey something or other. But we're going to get like a nice little greenhouse. Something like what is already here. Something like this. But like with crops and stuff in it too. That's going to be a thing that we get. And so that's one thing. That's going to be one thing that we work on. We got the beacons. We already said that. We got that. the nether build. I need to find the place where I want the nether build to be. And ideally, it'll be a place where I can get multiple things in one area. I want to get like a wither skeletons area, so it has to be in a fortress. I want to get a blaze spawner, so again, fortress. And I'd like for it to be in like a basalt delta, so that when I'm done clearing it out, I can set up a spot near the bottom for a magma cream farm. It'd be really nice if I could find a fortress that's next to a bastion, like a treasure bastion. That'd be really nice, but I'm not counting on that because I don't want to go too far. I'd rather it be close than perfect, if that makes sense. Once we find the place where we're putting the nether build, we're going to start the nether build. And I'm going to have to make a gigantic perimeter. It's going to be bigger than the circle that you already see here. Probably by, like, if you squared that off, probably by like 2 or 3 more chunk radius, if I had to guess. So it's going to be huge. And the nether build is hell frozen over. It's going to be snow, ice. I'll mix in some blocks that match those color palettes. Like we'll use some like blue, like light blue or cyan concrete. We'll use some white concrete, maybe some quartz and bone blocks. Stuff that matches that white frozen icy color. And it's going to be very, very cold. So that's a project. I want to get a mace. That's a project. I really, really want a mace. What else? What else is there? We need to get a proper villager trading hall set up. I'm honestly tempted to have the villagers. I was thinking about it. It might be cool to put up like, you see like right here, imagine had like something like this blocking off these, and then we like extended these across and had there be villager stalls like around here, have them just be like up on top. I feel like I want my villagers to have a little bit more roaming space, though. I don't really like doing the traditional, you lock them in one tiny little place. I kind of want to build them their own little areas. I don't know yet. I could just have this be a village. I could, like, tear down this stuff, because we're moving the bees and the crops. So, like, I could, like, flatten this out and literally build, like, a village here. That might be cool. Ooh. If I build, like, traditional villager houses in this area and then give them, like, a proper wall so that they're, like, safe, that might honestly look kind of nice, especially like from above when flying in and stuff like that. And then just put the villagers in the houses, and give them like all the stuff that they could possibly do. That might be cool. That might be honestly kind of cool. Have like a little village right there. I could even do what we're doing with the greenhouse on a different side. I could like tear into this wall and put like the villagers in a glass dome over there. That might be nice. I don't know, I feel like having the village kind of like exposed, like put like a house right there, maybe like a church right here. Yeah, that might look nice. It might look weirdly nice just replicating the villager buildings. Just like replace some of the blocks with like monument blocks. Have the church be made out of prismarine instead of cobblestone. That might be cool. Have the roof of the house be like what are they called? What is this block? Prismarine bricks, is that what this is? Yeah, prismarine brick stairs instead of wood stairs. That might be kind of cool, honestly. Okay, I'm onto something. I think I'm onto something here. I want to get some sniffers. I want them to be roaming around, digging up seeds, just living life. That's going to be my wildlife. It's going to be one of the pieces of my wildlife, at least. Sniffers rolling around, roaming around. I'm wondering if I would have liked this better and if it would have looked better if I gave it a dome instead of this pillar. But we could always just dome off the other one once, because like we're putting the the farm above it, we could just dome it out off underneath, give it like a glass bubble. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that monument though, if anything. Just be nice to try something different, maybe. I don't know. We'll have to see. Have to see. Music, whatever this is like perfectly fitting the mood right now. It just knew. It just knew. So anyway, yeah, those are some, not all of the things I'm going to be working on. We can keep some secrets, yeah. Those are some of the projects that we've got coming up. And I'm excited. I'm excited to play the save file again. It's been so long. So long since I felt this like dedicated. I needed the break that I took. I really did. So I'm glad that I took it. Honestly, really happy. That's good. Anything else that I want to like mention? I kind of want to redesign the outside of this thing. Like imagine like I swapped out a layer. So like imagine this layer right here. All the way around was some like oxidized copper. So same color palette, but like a little bit darker of a hue, you know? To like give it a little bit more, I don't know, like make it like pop a little bit more. And then like same thing on this one, you know what I mean? I want to like redesign the outside of it a little bit. I want to give it a little bit more pizzazz, if you will. But I think that's like a much later thing. That's not super important right now. It already looks pretty darn good. Steal the copper from the chambers. That's kind of a great idea, actually. But at the same time, I also want to dig a perimeter for a drowned farm. Because I want a drowned farm. For nautilus shells, because I want to collect them. For tridents, because I want to collect them. And honestly, for copper, it'd be nice to have a working copper farm. So I might just do that instead. But we'll see. We'll see. Well, that's one of the other projects that I have planned. I'm gonna dig a big old perimeter for a drown farm, because I can't do the traditional drown farms that you like find a river and then build way up high above the river, where only drowned can spawn, because drowned do not spawn over a certain Y level in ocean biomes. You can only do that trick with rivers. I don't have rivers. Those don't exist. So, since those don't exist, our best thing that we can do is, man, I'm yawning. Our best thing that we can do is a big old perimeter farm where we can like get rid of all the spawnable areas and spawnable blocks and make it so that like one very compact area is where all of the drowned are spawning. And maybe even do some shenanigans where we funnel them through another portal so we get some even crazier increased rates. I'm not sure yet, but that is a thing that I think I'm going to try and design. I've never seen one, so I'm gonna have to design my own. But it'll be cool to like design it, and then I can make a tutorial like how to make a drowned farm no river biome, right? It'd be kind of cool, because there might be some other people who have like a niche world or a niche situation where they can't or do not want a drowned farm in a river. And if I design like the first like really good working one, that'd be kind of cool. That'd be a cool like video to put out, I think. And honestly, I'd probably put something in the description with like, hey, if you're somebody who makes guides that gets a lot of views, you can remake this video. Like, you have my permission to like reuse this design. Just credit me in the video and in the description, and that might actually get me some traffic. They're like, hey, just so you know, this design was designed by by Judge Alexander. He does a hardcore ocean only world and has a lot of stuff like this that's niche stuff. So blah blah blah. You never know. Like that might get me some attention. But anyway, yeah, we got some stuff to work on. Oh yeah, that's another thing. I kind of mentioned it, but I didn't mention it as a goal. Over at the other ocean monument, I'm gonna set up a Guardian XP farm. Guardian XP farms are one of the best XP farms in the game, and I just feel like that. Speaking of chat, if you haven't already, subscribe. True. Guardian XP farms are very competitive. Like I think some Guardian XP farms have been at times better than Enderman XP farms in the end, and because that's true, for two reasons, I really want that. One, it's right next to my base, so anytime I need XP, I don't have to go to the end. I can get it right over there. And two, I just think that that's more in the spirit of hardcore ocean only than an Enderman farm. Like infinitely more within the spirit. Like that should be where I get my XP. I think. I think I should get all of my XP from Guardians. A Guardian farm is also a great source of food because you can get cooked and also raw cod, cooked cod for eating. Just run around food. That's gonna be my bread, right? Raw cod will be wonderful for trading with fishermen villagers. I think that's probably and hopefully going to be my primary source of emeralds, because again, that just feels like it's in the spirit of ocean only. Yeah, that's kind of where we're at. That's kind of what I want. So that's going to be a thing we work on. We're going to move the Void Eyeball statue. I don't know where yet. Not entirely sure where I'm going to put that. I might put that in whatever build ends up being. I could put my friends as statues in the end, because I've been trying to figure out what I want to do like for friend statues, because I don't want Void to be the only one. I do want to make some other ones. I could have friend statues be in my end build. Ooh, have each of the end gateways. The head lines up with the end gateway, so I have to like walk into their head, like I'm picking their brain to go and loot end stuff. That could be cool. And then give like a beacon that goes through them as well. I'd have to get rid of the bedrock, but that's not hard. Just get rid of the bedrock, put a beacon through it. Or wait, no. Beacons go through bedrock. Never mind. I don't have to get rid of the bedrock at all. I'll get rid of the top ones just so it's easier to go in them, because it's just easier to go in them. But yeah, we could like, that'd be kind of cool. And then like have like every person's favorite color, or the color that most associates with their Minecraft skin or their character or whatever. Like that'd be kind of cool. Have a different friend statue around each end gateway. I kind of like that. I kind of like that a lot, actually. That might be the strat. That might be a thing that I do. That might be the end build. I just put all my friends in the end. I'm feeling it. I'll have to put Maddie in there. Maybe I'll put some of my other characters in there too. We could put Gary in there. That'd be cool. Oh, put Gary there. John, the fan favorite John. Put John in there. Ooh, Para. We could put Para in there. Friends. Perfect. That's the build. It's the Friends build. It's meant to be. It really is. We're cooking. We're cooking right now. Okay. That's the end game build for the end. I dig it. Okay, what else do we have to do? I have to tear down that eyesore way up there. Gosh. And for the record, because this is a beloved piece of history, I made that for context. For the record, I made that mob farm in desperation to get witches. I needed a witch to drop sugar so I could make a weakness potion to get my first villagers. And I tried for so dang long to get a witch, and I gave up trying to find one. So I put that up there out of pure desperation. Just sheer, I'm sick and tired of waiting for a witch to spawn, only to kill that witch, and homie drops redstone. We're done. I'm making a mob farm. I don't care how bad or inefficient it is. I'm making a mob farm, and we're sitting up here and waiting for a stupid witch to spawn. It took so long to. It was so bad. It was so bad. But we finally got our witch, killed him, got a sugar. Then I set up a little like piston contraption to like stop mobs from piling up, so that I could like hand pick a couple of zombie villagers, cured them up, and there we were. We were good to go. And then we had the villager trading hall over there. It kept terrifying me because it kept spawning iron golems inside. I was always afraid I was going to accidentally click a villager and end my world because I was paranoid about that. Now they're over here. Not permanently. This is very temporary. We used to have 4 fishermen until they got struck by lightning. That's why that lightning rod's up there, to prevent that from happening again. They got struck by lightning and turned into witches. But anyway, because that is a piece of beloved history, I'm not just going to tear it down. We're going to build it block for block, sideways, under the water, over there. And it's going to be like broken up. So it looks like it fell out of the sky, crashed, and then fell apart. Because I think that'll just look cool. I think that'll just look sick. And I'm going to leave it hollow and empty and fill it up with water, so that you can swim in there. And it, again, it'll be like, I might put like some mob heads in there, like a couple of skeleton skulls in there and stuff, so it looks like there were mobs inside. But we're going to build it block for block, sideways, underground, broken apart, so it looks like it fell out of the sky, which I think will just be a neat little build, honestly. I think that'll be nice. I think that'll look cute. And again, it preserves the history while also getting rid of what is, I honestly believe, to be an eyesore. I think that looks terrible up there. So that's the thing. It'll be like a shipwreck, you know what I mean? Like, you know how they're still recovering things from the Titanic? It'll be kind of like that. I might put like some chests in there with like loot, like dungeon loot. Like, I'll put a chest in there that's got like a music disc and some bones and rotten flesh, like a piece of bread. Farm wreck? Yeah, exactly. And then like some skeleton skulls, maybe some zombie heads. Just so that it looks like it had mobs in it. Because that'll be neat. So that's a project. That'll be a quick one. I'm doing that after we set up the mob farm over there, though, because I feel like it'd be silly to get rid of the one experience farm that I have while we're working on the next one. I think that just seems silly. As inefficient as this thing is, it does work, technically speaking. Oh, there is sugar in there. Speak of the devil, who dropped me a potato? Do I have potatoes? Yes, I do. I have all the crops. They're underneath me. They're down there by the wheat. You can see it from here. Better than nothing. As whack as it is. The only thing that won't be block for block, obviously, is the redstone, because you can't place that sideways or underwater. But everything else, block for block. I'm gonna put this thing down there. I have to take a lot of screenshots. Make sure I don't mess it up. It's really slow and terrible, but I kind of like, it's kind of endearing how slow it is, because you have to really sit up here and relax to get your XP, to like repair your stuff. You really have to come up here and chill. Like, you have to just totally zone out. And like, it's a great and gorgeous and beautiful view. Like, everything looks so good. We definitely need to make the platform bigger. I want to do more with it. We got a tree farm going there. I want to do more with the platform. I want that to be like an alternative spot. Maybe that's where we put the villagers in the trading hall. What if we do something crazy? Hear me out. Let's say the village goes on that side right there, where I said that the greenhouse was gonna go. And then I like it, the bridge right now that's underneath this thing. What if I raise that up and extend it out and then put a village right there? And then have there be like a tunnel under the village that connects to that village. And so it's like two separate villages, but they have a way to go visit each other. Something cool like that. Do a little bit of repairing before I log off. I'm just kind of brainstorming right now. I'm theory crafting. You know what I really wish I could get? Conduits. I really wish I could get conduits. If I could, I'd have conduits all over my base right now. There'd be conduits all over here. Conduits all around here. I'd use conduits in that drowned farm we were talking about, because it would kill the drowned for me, and I think they drop stuff if they're killed by a conduit. I'd do all sorts of fun stuff with conduits. I wish I could get conduits. I so wish I could get conduits. I don't know why they made it so that the place you get a Heart of the Sea is buried treasure. And for killing an Elder Guardian, you get sponge. That's so backwards. Buried treasure should have a really low chance for sponges. Like a low chance for sponges, so you don't have to get them from the temple if you're terrified of them. But you still need sponges. Right? And you should get Heart of the Sea as the reward for killing the Elder Guardian. So each temple you raid gives you 3 conduits. That'd be sick. That'd be way cooler. Way cooler. Way cooler. Because there's no conduits, I can't ever get how to beat it. Sucks. I can't get conduit power. Elytra's back to full. Now I'll kill them with my shovel. Prepare that with my pickaxe. I am Shovel Knight. You dropped a lot of redstone. That was weird. Did I ever put a grindstone up here? I didn't. I should have. I would have saved with some experience. If I could just like grindstone this stuff and then throw it off the edge. Bruh. I'm gonna eat the baked potato. Mob farm potato. Best potato. I think he had feather falling. He did. He had feather falling 4. Look at those boots. Dang. Dang. You know, I'd love to get a mob that spawned with diamond armor. I'd love to get like one of those. I've seen one. I had a skeleton that had diamond armor, and a creeper killed it and almost me. I had a totem in my hand when it happened, so I didn't actually almost die, but I did almost pop my totem. I wouldn't have got that achievement today if that had... Ow, that guy had thorns. Jeez. Do you want more viewers and to rank higher on the Twitch list? Search for the site Doge Hype on Google. Well, let's go. Sweet. Likely ban evader, comma restricted. Nice. Right now I'm just finishing mending and then we're ending. So, dude, the thorns damage hit my pant durability. That's so funny. This farm is so slow, it's ridiculous. Oh, there's my hiccups for the day. Oops. Almost done. Mending. You see why it's gonna be nice to have a proper XP farm. I say earlier, I said yesterday I needed string for something, but I could have come up. I could have come up here because there is a little bit of string here. I need to get a cave spider farm set up. Do cave spiders drop string? I don't remember. Maybe they don't. I can get a spider spawn. Oh, that was a zombie villager. I should have tried to rescue him. They do? Okay. Where you going? Why? Why? Fair enough. Need anything? Okay. This creeper's trolling me. Okay, we got him in the end. In the end, we got him. Come on, boys. Move it or lose it. Please. Please. Dude, my heart is still kind of like pumping because of the piglin incident earlier. That was so close. That was so scarily close. I hope I never come that close again. I'm just thinking, like, imagine I died today. Imagine I lost the hardcore world today. Liam would inherit it. Get to finish it however he likes, and I'd have to start a new one. Do you think... I don't know if I would start over Ocean Only, or if I would just let it be. Like, let it be what it was, you know what I mean? I don't know what I would do. It's crazy to think about. Okay, we're almost done. I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad I didn't. The iron gear they drop can be smelted, and any enchanted gear can be stripped for XP. I'm aware. Don't you worry. Also, hello Archie, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I know. I got all that stuff collecting right there. Well, I think that's gonna be it for today. So we got a decent bit done today. We got the upstairs finished. Well, not finished, but like it's designed. We need to get like furniture and stuff. I still don't know which room's gonna be mine. We got the downstairs. It's more open because we got rid of the stupid water block in the middle. So we're good. We got something earlier when you were leaving the Nether and giving me a heart attack swimming through lava. Wait, it scared you when I swam through lava? What was the heart attack for? I mean, you know, it's perfectly safe to just take a bath in the lava, you know, like I could just like dunk my face in one of these. I think. Will it let me? No. I can't fit. I tried. It spooked you? I mean, it sometimes is honestly worth checking. Get your camera in the right spot. Oh. Oops. I didn't mean to come down here. It's kind of funny that that happened. You can get your camera in the right spot. It can be worth jumping in. How did I slam dunk that hole like that? Really, really, really. Okay, so if we wait, I gotta find it. Oh, did they like fix it? I think they like fixed it. 'Cause I can't get the angle because I'm shifting. Yeah, I can just like barely clip. I think they did a good job of fixing it. Like if you can get this angle and keep it, you can like scan. Like normally if you had your like thing right here, you could see everything underneath that lava. You could see the ground and stuff. If you do that, you can use the fact that you're burning to death to like find netherite that's like exposed. It's not gonna let me. But yeah, lava is not scary. I was in that lava for what, like a minute? We're good. No need to panic. The real scary part from today is whenever those big ones almost killed me. That was the really scary moment. Get out of my face. Really, bro? Go away. You never liked looking through lava? I mean, that's fair. You don't have to. It's just a spicy bath? Exactly. Thank you. It's a great way to put it. It's just a spicy bath. I get around this way, so I don't have to use a rocket. I think I can. Sure can. Okay, so we finished Liam's netherite armor. Not tools. I also want to get some backup tools for myself. Anyway. I have some things that I want to work on. Equipment-wise, we do need to get more netherite. I want to get more netherite. I want to get extra armor sets with like different trims. I especially want to get a second pair of boots. I really want Frostwalker boots. More specifically, I want a pair of good boots that do not have depth strider, so that I can riptide through the water without getting slowed down. And also, because like normally what I do, if I'm not playing on a hardcore world, you remember to copy a spare netherite template? Yeah, I copied a bunch. I have like too many, arguably, now. I have... Where'd I put them? Where'd I put them? 7 spare templates. Because I am never going into a bastion like that alone ever again. It's not happening. I think the next time I want to loot a bastion, I might like go above it and then like start dropping TNT on it to blow it up layer by layer. Because that was terrifying. That was so scary. Because I will want to loot more bastions for some stuff. I'll want more copies of Pigstep because it's a collectible. Speaking of, that'd be a good finish for today. We could play some Pigstep since I got it now. Where did I put it? Is it in this? It is. Let's play some Pigstep. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Merp, 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 merp. Alright, I have the diamonds in my inventory already. Where's the wood chest? Wood. There we go. Alright. I think I want this to be upstairs anyway. I think that makes the most sense. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, head bob to the music, boys. Head bob to the music, boys. If you see Archie 2 in the clip, I popped post-mortal. That was my first totem. That's the closest I've ever been to dying, and they almost killed me through the absorption. I was saved by chugging gapples and not panicking. I'm so glad I didn't panic, because if I panicked, I would have died. The way that I will avoid that ever being a thing in the future is I always want to have a stack of wind charges in my hotbar whenever I'm doing anything. So I'll just look down and spam click, and I'll be fine. That would have saved me, because it would have blown them all away. But anyway, it was a good stream today. We made good progress. We did good things. We accomplished goodness and glory. So yeah, we got pig step, which is kind of hype. Honestly, we'll leave that on there. So that's just going to be its home for now. I panic every time. Same reason the spicy sauce gave me a heart attack. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. I love this song. I don't think there's a single Minecraft track that I don't love, so I don't think I need to say that every time. This world really is something special. That's why I stream. That's why I have a family. It's the coolest thing I've ever done. I'm not done yet. When I made this world, Archie, it was a long time ago. During the COVID pandemic. Because I needed something to do, because I was just locked up in my house all the time, and I just had nothing. And I wanted to stream. It was like, I want to, like, meet new people. I want to, like, make friends and stuff like that. So I started streaming. And I wanted to do a hardcore world. Because I was like, but like back then, my content brain was like, I need to do something different. I need to do something something fresh, something that the other hardcore streamers aren't doing to make my stuff like worth watching. So when I made this world, I set it to be the deep warm ocean biome, and that's the only biome that could generate. And Lego, who's in my YouTube chat right now, made me a data pack so that I can get the other ocean biomes now. And that's what we're kind of doing for season 2. I'm calling it season 2 because it's the you look right over here. Season 2 is the second 1,000 days. The first 1,000 days was all deep warm ocean. So it is just all ocean. There is no land. The closest thing we have to land now is because we have frozen oceans in some chunks. There are like glaciers. But that's like an exception, not the rule. Everything is just ocean. All of it. And it's been honestly nothing short of incredible. Like, learning what you can do, learning what you can't do, and like finding answers to problems. There was this entire arc that was like, I want to say 5 months long, trying to get sugar. Just sugar. Because I needed to cure villagers, because I needed mending. Because before that, my primary source of getting mending books was to fish them out of the sea. And it was like, I mathed it out because I had gotten 3 of them. It was like 6 hours to get 1 mending book. That's what the rate was. 6 hours of fishing for each book of mending. Which is just too much. Well, I was like, no, we need to get some villagers up in here. And I needed mending because I was going through shovels like candy. I was going through shovels like candy to get sand. I want you to look at this. Hang on. You're coming on the journey now. Let's switch this to desktop view. I'm gonna disconnect because we're still in. I'm just gonna take you on the adventure real quick here. Go to my channel real quick. Let's go to live. Let's just type the word sand in. We sand and sponge and sand. Sand and sand and sand and sand. I play sand, I destroy sand. The age of sand is over. The time of the glass has come. Sand and wandering traders. Skilling and chilling. Yeah, that's all of them. There's another one, sanding my patience, which didn't come up for some reason. But let's just pull this up. For a good long while, my life was just, you go to the bottom of the ocean, you dig up a bunch of sand. How did you get sugar and villagers? I'll get to that in a second. Hang on. Is a significant part of my life was going to the bottom of the ocean. Let me turn down the music a little bit. It's a little loud. Hit that in the 30s, yeah? Or in the 20s even. It was go to the bottom of the ocean, get a bunch of sand, and then place it in these big old like squares. So like this is what it looked like when I was draining the temple. And this sand right here. This sand. I went through shovels like candy trying to get this sand. And I was just spending like I lost after like 15 diamonds worth of shovels. I was like, I need mending. I can't do this anymore. I cannot justify this. This is hurting me. So I had to get sugar. I needed to get sugar to cure zombie villagers. Zombie villagers are easy. You can just wait for zombies to be a zombie villager. Like if you spawn enough zombies, it doesn't matter what world you're playing in. As long as it's not peaceful, if you can find zombies, you can get zombie villagers. But you can't cure them without a weakness potion. In a weakness potion, you need sugar. Now, nowadays, I know you can get sugar from honey bottles. I didn't know that back then. And you can get a bee nest naturally with bees in it by growing certain types of trees next to a bunch of flowers. If you grow a birch tree next to 2 flowers, I think it is, there's a 5% chance of spawning with a bee nest. and that bee nest will have bees in it. You can get honey bottles and turn the honey bottles into sugar. So nowadays I know how to get sugar renewably. I didn't know that back then. I thought my best way of getting sugar was to wait for a wandering trader to sell me sugarcane. I still, to this day, have never gotten a wandering trader to sell me sugarcane. I have gotten wandering traders to sell me almost every type of tree. I've gotten wandering traders to sell me podzol and ice blocks and red sand. Red sand I can only get from wandering traders. All sorts of types of flowers. Let's go look at our flowers. Let's go look at our flower types. That actually did a surprising amount of fall damage. That was 2 hearts. Jeez. That's why we have that regen and resistance too. That's why we have that stuff. So we don't have to worry about bad things happening when I'm in my base. All sorts of types of flowers. That's where I was originally getting my slime from. So I was getting slime balls from those guys. Where's my plants? So like all these flowers, all of these flowers came from wandering traders. All of them. All of them. Ferns, same thing. Vines, same thing. Small drip leaf, same thing. Still never got a sugar cane. The way I got sugar was let's go out this way. If you look over at my old base before we drained this guy, the way I got sugar was that mob grinder right there. I built that to get witches. And I killed, I think, on my 6th witch, which took like 10 hours or something like that, because that's not a fast mob grinder and witches are really rare. My 6th witch dropped sugar. And then I just set up a little redstone contraption with some pistons to, whenever I got some zombie villagers to fall down, I closed the door so that more mobs wouldn't fall down on them. I trapped them in boats. I dropped them down onto my base, and I made a little villager trading hall over there and cured the zombie villagers. Once I had 2, I just went ham. I started breeding them like crazy. What is that noise? What is walking around? Oh, that's the breeder. I was so confused. Yeah. And to show you again why I needed villagers. The only reason I wanted villagers was for mending books. Let me show you why mending was so dang important. Let me just allow you to see why mending was so important. You see those double chests right there? You see the item that's in those double chests? Now, I'd forgive you for thinking, holy crap, Judge. 6, maybe 5 double chests, because this one doesn't have any in it right now. Well, okay, 4 double chests full of sand and 7 left over. I'd forgive you for thinking that. I'd forgive you for looking at this wall and thinking, geez, Judge, 5 double chests of sand? That's a lot of sand. I mean, it wouldn't be so much if you had a desert, but getting that from the bottom of the ocean, where at best it is quite literally 1 block thick. It's, you mine 1 sand and then there's stone underneath it, so you literally have to clear out like it's like chunks and chunks and chunks worth of sand. That's a lot of sand, Judge. 5 double chests full of sand. I'd forgive you for thinking that. But it's not 5 double chests full of sand. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 and a half double chests full of sand. Just look at that. Just look at those numbers. Let that sink in. Let that sink in. Just absorb that. You know? Just kind of let that kind of like marinate in your heart, in your brain. I know. I've also cleared out many, many monuments. My 9 shulkers were never enough. Yeah. Yeah. Just a little bit of sand. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit, you know. My goal is to eventually have this guy full of shulkers, full of sand. That's my goal. I'll color all of the shulkers to match the sandy feel. It'll be like yellow probably. But that's my goal for sand. Honestly, to recover these other double chests, I think I'm gonna use my extra shulkers. Maybe that's something I do next stream. Maybe we get some extra shulker shells. I mean, they're not hard to get. They're not so much of a pain. That's one double chest. Oh, keep that in there. We need that. Okay, there. That's 2 double chests. We will rescue 2 of the chests with these. But yeah. The thing is, the thing that made like I've done monuments before on other worlds. The thing that made this one in particular, I'm just gonna show you what it was to get sand. Okay, and it won't look so bad at first, but like, again, I want you to imagine this for 80,000 sand, give or take. Like, I can just go over there actually. Hang on. I can go to one of the spots. So like, if I swim down here, you'll see there are big spots of cleared out area where I was digging my sand. And it literally is, my method is you drink a water breathing potion. First time I came across an ocean world, the streamer was like you, complaining about the lack of sugar. Saw his beehive and was like, hey, you have bees? Yeah, yeah. If only you showed up whenever I was around. But like, literally just drink water breathing, turn off sprint, and just like this. And again, this doesn't seem so bad. Right now, this looks super fast. It's not. It's just not fast. It might look fast. It's not. It's just not. And you get sand, yeah, like it all floats to the surface, and you're on the surface for like a minute and a half, like swimming around like this, trying to make sure you don't miss any. And it's just terrible. It's just honestly truly horrible. Nope, there are no Heart of the Seas. You get Heart of the Sea from buried treasure chests, which can only spawn on beaches. It's the only place it spawns. The sand gets everywhere. It does. Oh, that was slick. Come on, that was like no fall damage or anything. But yeah, yeah, it's bad. it was the only part of this world I didn't like was the sand grind. Oh, that's not gonna work. Hang on, just there we go. I saw a sand in there. Oops. All you guys just sit on the ground for a second. Okay, we recovered that. Wrong one. Wait, actually, that's kind of perfect. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Because... Dang it. Dang it. Well, we almost did it. I could get one more shulker real quick. I could get one more shulker. Oh, well, Mr. Slime, please allow me to have your slime. Slime. Beautiful. Not quite. My last two hearts were in the sea. Yes, followed a treasure map, but the treasure was off land. The biome itself probably was a beach. Part of the chunk had to have been beach. A solution to that could be to add buried treasure to a different biome in the pack, potentially. But I don't know if I want to cross that bridge yet, Lego. I've already made it so far without them. And I can tell you with certainty, if you're curious, like, well, maybe you're wrong. Maybe they do spawn in your world. And they are out in the sea. You don't actually need a beach. I have checked. Where are they at? Oh, you know what? I know exactly where they're at. I'll show you the reason I know. I'll show you the reason why I know there are no buried treasure. Anytime that I find a sunken ship, literally every single time that I find one, where are they at? In here? They might have been moved. Here they are. All of my buried treasure maps are empty maps. All of them. They all come up as empty maps. Every single one. They require beaches. Unfortunately. I'm pretty sure I actually have a stack of buried treasure maps. I'm pretty sure I do somewhere. Those are empty maps. Maybe they converted into empty maps when I bumped up the version. Since they're, like, you can click them. Like a normal map, you can click them. They might have all just turned into normal empty maps. Let's take a peek. There you go. They all show up like this. All of them. I should have a stack of them somewhere. At least I did. They might have converted. It might be that giant stack. They might have converted whenever I updated versions. Because they are blank maps. I can use them. Even though they have the buried treasure map name, I can use them. You know, we could test just to be sure. Because that was a few versions ago. We could just, let's go to some new chunks, loot a ship, see if we can find a buried treasure map and verify. You never know. No reason not to, I think. We'll give it a shot. We'll give it the old college try. I would love to be wrong, let me tell you. I would love to be wrong. The thing that I really want to get soon, sniffer eggs, but I'm not going to do that without Liam. Let's go get some new chunks. Might be a minute. Might be a minute. We'll know him when we see him. Let me tell you. We will know him when we see him. Sudden thought. No chance of puppers. Yeah, no dogs. No dogs, no cow, no sheep, no pigs. Um, I can get foxes now because I have snow. I can get Arctic foxes because almost any snow-covered block can spawn Arctic foxes, which is cool. I can get foxes. Um, and I do want to get some because I need some wildlife. I need some wildlife. The chickens, the only reason I have chickens is chicken jockey chickens. Two chicken jockey chickens, you breed them with eggs, or you breed them with seeds, and the baby is a normal chicken. It's not a chicken jockey chicken, so it can lay eggs and stuff, and you're good. I think those are the only two like quote unquote like livestock animals that I can get. I can't get like parrots. I can't get panda. I can get polar bears now because of the ice biomes. It's not working out. I'm still in loaded areas. Here we go. These are new chunks. We can see the coral, so we know it's new. We need to bring a polar bear home at some point. Wonder if that means you can get the Arctic wolf. I don't believe so. They would need grass blocks to spawn on. They would need the grass blocks. Cool spot for an ocean monument right there. All right, let's see. Maybe we get lucky. I'll take the M's. I'll take the gold. I'll take the M's. Honestly, I'll take the lapis too, because we're probably going to be doing some enchanting for Liam soon. Food chest. There you go. It's just a blank old map. Ain't nothing. Ain't a thing. We'll try one more, just in case. Because I am suspicious that that actually isn't a new chunk. I am a little bit suspicious. This Y level is really close to the surface. But yeah, most animals require a grass block. It's not a thing. Not an available. It's not an available thing. You know what's really sad? The cool thing would have been, or might be one day, depending on if Lego can find a way to make it work. Because I don't know who else I would ask. If I can get underground biomes to spawn and work properly, if I could get deep dark and an ancient city, in the center of ancient cities underneath, there are grass blocks. I could, in theory, one day get grass from those. Are there any rooms in trial chambers that have grass blocks? What do all the trial chamber types look like? Yeah, this is definitely new chunks. I still haven't fully explored all of the new things I get because of trial chambers. I still haven't done that. Because I know it's quite a bit. The tree room maybe, but I don't know. I could load up a look up a world real quick. Good news? What's the good news? Wild wolves spawn naturally in multiple biomes on grass blocks. Dirt. Oh. Okay. Well, what biomes? Are any of the ocean biomes workable? Because you said it naturally in multiple biomes. If I put some dirt blocks in a frozen ocean, will that allow me to get a wild Arctic wolf? Because then, yes, I could get some doggos. I could get some doges. If I could get grass blocks in... Look at the source code. I don't think so. No worries. Thanks for checking, Lego. I'm just thinking about how crazy that would be. How clutch that would be. Getting a grass block in a trial chamber would be huge. If that was possible. That would change so much. That would actually change so much. I get cows, pigs, and sheep. With sheep, I could have a proper wool farm. I wouldn't have to worry about getting string. That being my source of wool. Oh. I think with grass, I could get frogs. I could get frog lights. Man, that'd be nice. Still think it's absolutely silly that they didn't add a bucket of tadpole to a wandering trader. Did I go the wrong way home? Why are there big old glaciers over there? That feels wrong. I think I might be lost, fellas. I swear this is the right way home. There's so many ocean monuments, it's crazy. One day I should go on a sponge collecting spree. We'll just kill a bunch of Elder Guardians. Just like go on like an actual murder spree. Oh, there we go, we're home. We are home. I was on my way home, I just drifted a little bit farther to the right than everyone. But yeah. No buried treasure. At least the maps don't lead us to any. Well, I said I wanted to end on pig step, so we're going to head up and do exactly that. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. What is playing now? I've never heard this song before. Whoa. Whoa. You know what? We'll save that for another day. We'll save whatever that song is for another day. My friends, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. If you like what you saw, hit that follow button. If you're over on Twitch, if you're over on YouTube, hit subscribe, like, ring the bell for notifications if you want those whenever I go live. I've been doing a lot of Ocean Only again lately. I'm glad I took a break because I have this newfound gumption, this newfound energy to play. Happy to be back. Glad to be back. I wish all of you a good evening. Rest well when you do. I'll see you all later. Oh, take care and good night.